Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ECAC Sports League of Legends Division B Grand Finals. It's looking like the final stream of our ECAC League of Legends season, and the season overall. It's been a fantastic one. Great showings from countless hundreds of teams throughout the season. And it's a privilege to bring you this final League of Legends stream for the night. it kind of comes full circle. Some of my first casting work was for League of Legends. Back when I was just um when I was just volunteering to do this for fun, for my school. So getting the chance to do this yet again, come back to simpler times, makes me very happy. But enough sappiness, because we have a very important game here between FAU, Florida Athletic University, and Trine University. Trine's on blue side, FAU's on red. Everybody's in order. We're setting up the draft law. In just a few, we're going to get into our first pick ban of the night. Some name clarity. Appreciate that. Now, both teams are ready. Hopping in. One sec, folks. Sorry for any audio mishaps there. Just need to some cable management. Just one on behalf of everybody here at the ECAC, I want to give very deep thank you to everyone who has helped us out and participated in any of our participated at all in this year's season. Well, this season. It felt like a year. This is the first time my starting season working on a level this big with ECAC, and it's been a massive privilege seeing the production side as well as every other facet of the ECAC blossom. Enough sappiness, enough about me. We're here to watch these teams. Once again, Trine on blue side, FAU on red. First bands going through. Trine knocking out Xante and hovering on Yone. Very strong potential lane bullies here. We have lane bullies. FAU banning out the Caitlyn. Yone ban goes through. Really focusing on the bot lane. There's the Ashe ban, however. Quirky as well. Mostly a mid lane pick, but has been seen a very strong bot lane presence. I like what I'm seeing up here. The Swain first pick from Trine after banning out the Kaisa. That's exciting. I really like Swain. That has me very excited. First picks on FAU side, Warwick and Zoe. That Warwick can either be top or jungle. We have to see how the rest of the picks go for FAU to really hone in on that. And that's a jungler though. Trine with the Viego luck. I'm really have to see the rest of it to actually gauge, competitive worth. But those are fun picks on Trine. I'm looking forward to this already. The Victor, that fresh VGU lucked in on Trine for their mid laner, in the Seraphine. Very strong support. Chanter mage hybrid there. Leaning a bit more towards... Well, actually, both teams have very strong magic presence already. Very curious to see what FAU ends up doing. They're focusing more on that bot. Because Trine has yet to lock in bot and support, and that was such a focus in the ban phase for FAU already. Okay, out there, Renekton. Yes, well, yeah, I guess with Victor locked in, that Swain is very comfortably sitting in the bot lane, either as the bot laner himself or support. Silas banned by Trine, and there goes Blitz. First wave of bans finished up on FAU side. Trine looked like in the final ban of the first game. Warwick is a very nice flex pick. Trine has to consider where he's going. And will buzzer beater with a Gwen. Banking on that Warwick being jungle. Pretty safe call, but Warwick has always had a presence top lane. It was the correct one. It's the Mbessa lock-in on FAU. Very strong. Newest champ added. Trine is yet to lock in their top laner. I'll fight. Covered. A really strong pick into the Mbessa and Warwick, I will say. But, interesting choice with just how much AP is already on FAU side between the Zoe and the Seraphine. The Rel lock-in, confirming that Swain is a PC and Amundo. Huh, is that okay? My guess here is that either Mbessa or Mundo are going mid, and that's a Zoe Seraphine bot. That is interesting. We'll have to see. That is the first wave of picks locked in. waiting for the final ready check from both teams. Again, like very strong AP presence on both sides, especially since it seems both bot lanes are magic damage rather than, you know, typical ADC. It's a very interesting choice. Alrighty, folks. Like that. We're gonna get the final confirm on exactly where everyone's going. Again, we have Trine on the blue side here.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle?
FAU on red. Gotta get through our bands.
Coward, may you die with your eyes closed. You would not be dead in the void.
That just goes to show you're nothing but a whiskey delta.
Okay, so it is Mundo top. Looks like Ambessa mid. I haven't seen Ambessa fight many mages. I'm very curious. I feel like it could be very strong thanks to Ambessa mobility.
You can't cage me for long.
Why not? My scissors don't bite.
Okay. There's our final rosters for the first game. Have to wait for the prep countdown. And then we have the normal spectator startup. I'm very surprised. I'm shocked to see the 0 ADC lineup on both teams, actually. again, I feel like the Malphite pick was entirely banking on the investment being top. Mundo still does a lot of AD damage, but a lot of it is max health scaling. So he's definitely going to have a better time up against Malphite than Ambessa would. So plenty of auto attack on FAU side, though. Not a terrible pick by WizKid. Now we are loading in. Just a sec, folks. I think he is shy sometimes. There's the client. Yeah. In fact, we're getting chased out of it. Very aggressive ward by Trine. None of the typical 5-point you come to expect. Right, already showing that they're willing to put forward some aggression to get what they want. Yeah, as you know, not too surprising. A lane swap from Hairless Crab and WizKid. No. Give the Malphite that value. Serious poke happening on Trine bot side, getting some great damage on the Kirby. Oh yeah, might as well spend that ignite if you got it. Ooh, the double root into the stun. Ignite onto Verzia. Kirby spends his actual ignite. Oh, you can see Zeox trying to protect that ignite drop. Doesn't want Kirby to get the second one. There's the flash out. Kirby flashes forward to try and find it. Gets the ignite off. That's going to be first blood for Polyps. Trying to get away. The flash. Oh, no. Impeccable. Oh, that Warwick W. That damage reduction is going to keep him in the fight. Nice job getting first blood on Trine. But the aggression from FAU responding to that initial invade worked out. Polyps, though, as TP, not going to lose too much. Losing that cannon is rough, but is at least going to soak the XP off this wave. Rough as it is, CSing on the early game Swain. Yeah, Kirby traded his sums for all 4 of Trine's bot lane. Deox. Not looking to go and answer. Going in on Kirby. This is awkward. Pull-ups is here. WizKid's on the way. It's a 4v4. Oh, it's going to be a nice fear. The flash in. Nambessa and the ignite on to Chrono. A nice stun. Big AoE damage coming out from Trine. Pull-ups. Forward aggressively here. Really wants to get that E. There it is. Double pull. At least getting stacks off all this. At least scaling. WizKid's hanging behind. Good wards from both sides. Ooh, yeah. Pull-up's going to have to tank this. Or Kirby doesn't quite have the range. Until FAU trying to get aggressive play here. Going to the lead that they had for just a little bit there back. But FAU knows they can throw their weight around. Yep. One thing about Zoe bot lane is you just have infinite sums. First Drake is up. Kirby and Versia trying to step up for it. Impeccable's walking down. Good ward. Thankfully, those wards from Trine let them in on what's going on. Bot lane's moving. Forcing Impeccable off the Drake, and ults are about to come up. WizKid gets the first one. That Malphite ult's gonna be insane on this team. There's so much setup and crowd control for the Victor, for the Swain, the Viego. Very strong lineup. Really wants to play out these long fights. Chrono stomping up. Going for that first Drake. Deox is staying to cover him. Managing to avoid poke coming out from FAU. Goes with the word Trine no. FAU is going to be trading for those grubs. Deox trying to lead the charge. This kid waiting to ensure he can get that stun. The follow-up. Oh, there's public execution from Air trying to get away. The flash from WizKid to secure the kill. Zeox not content, stomping forward, forcing Impeccable off those grubs. Gonna stick around to help secure them. Beautiful stuff. Fantastic roam. If Trine can get these, they will be evening up the slight gold lead that FAU has been able to build. There it is. In top lane, bit more of an island than usual. The king of poke versus the king of not caring about it. Careless is managing to put a dent into Resurrection. Manokyu does so much damage. Bayer eating a tower shot off that. Engage. Demonic Ascension from Polyps. King Kirby manages to get out. And be careful, Air and Impeccable are on the way. Polyps being at half health is giving Impeccable a speed boost. Deox spots him. That's a very aggressive step forward. With the ult, or the pull and the W. Impeccable forced to flash. Or Deox is forced to flash away from Impeccable. Manages to live. Mid lane, Wizkid and Air. Trading blows as well. Malphite pick is serving Wizkid well here. Match still very even at this point. Second Drake. About to come up. Sorry about that, folks. Both teams already posturing for it. Deox is about to get 6 here. It's going to be another very strong ult for Trine. Ooh, nice stun from Zeox. Can't get the follow-up. Does manage to negate the majority of the damage. Chrono. Blast cone's in for the Drake. That damage. There's first Drake, or there's second Drake. Chrono finds it. Kirby pops that stolen ghost. Keep away from Chrono. Chrono is here to help push mid lane. Grubs are still up. Luis is gonna follow him. Getting 5 grubs here would be massive on top of the 2 dragon lead for Trine. That objective gold's adding up. Little over 1k ahead. 2 minutes left on third Drake. With 5 grubs up for Trine. I think you're trying to take the reins here. Forcing this rift. Meanwhile, a dive down on Verzia. Getting a good chunk of gold for Chrono. Trading it, of course, for Rift. That's gotta be bad. Air. Popping the stun. Zaox moving in. Double TP. Polyps with the ghost as well. The Rel ult. Impeccable tries to flash away, but Hairless Crab finds him. Flash Chrono's coming in too. WizKid almost has unstoppable force. 3 seconds. Kirby's no flash. Nothing gonna be able to do. Very nice punish from Trine. Direction trying to get out. Forced to pop ult. Very nice stuff from Trine. Securing some extra kills on top of that shutdown on Verzia. Securing their gold lead. They're trying to pop pallets here. Oops, can't get away. There's so much mobility. The shutdown. The unending duress. Zaox is down as well. Chrono's going to move to catch the wave, but that's first tower gone. Third Drake is up, but Impeccable and Kirby are positioning. Oh, nice stun. Kirby's gonna eat that damage. Gonna eat the long range Zoe Q. Another nice shutdown, evening up the gold substantially for FAU. Nice sidestep from Crab. Chrono, the rest of Trine. But for an invade. Get out Impeccable. Ooh, might be able to get Kirby. The public execution from Air. And a beautiful stun forced to flash out. Air flashes over to catch him. Kirby catches him with that Q. Zaox doesn't want to let this go and answer the ignite. Pivoting around. Polip has taken so much damage from Air. Gonna heal up a bit from those soul fragments. Not enough. Here's WizKid. Oh no! The unstoppable force misses, but does get him range enough to secure the shutdown. Hairless is out of mana. Oh no! And that's a Mundo. No, he autoed the tower. Is gonna find the kill on Hairless, but will die for it. That auto is so unfortunate. Body's dropping. Trying to manage to maintain a lead. But it is not pretty. Baron is up. Oh boy, and here comes Zeox and Chrono moving in on Resurrection. We'll find that tower. But it's gonna cost his life. Nobody on FAU is really in the position to respond with any kind of objective push. This kid has TP. They're actually gonna try and clear Rift of Vision. Gotta be careful of just how far Impeccable and Air can dive from. Very strong engage. Trying to will yoink top tower though. In response, Wizkid is continuing to split push bot. Vision. Oh, Wizkid in an awkward spot here. He's gonna get out. Kirby and Impeccable are moving down for him. Dragging up in 10, Impeccable hiding in that bush. He's gonna get caught, forced back out. Very good ward placement here from Trine. Rose threatening. Fearless continuing to push topside. Has TP. Awkward for trying to go in here. I think there's gonna give that dragon. Chronos threatening the advance. Two Infernal Drakes for FAU. They're stacking some serious damage. Especially how much burst that Zoe's doing. Not sure how many you can afford to just give them. Very important buys coming out there. Polyps Zanyas. Both teams, your vision control this Drake. Love how careful Trine are playing as they're clearing these wards. They know that Kirby can hit those sleeps and that he's going to keep going for them. Ooh, Kanik Rooker on WizKid. Whole lot of extra survivability when it comes to all this AP. Gonna stumped right on that ward. Gonna step on another. Impeccable is behind. No calls the dive off. You play but WizKid. Oh wait, no, Zaox is here. We're just calling some backup. Kirby's on the way. There's the TP coming out from Resurrection. A nice sleep, but there's so much damage already on Aaron. Impeccable, the flash behind. Here comes Polyps in the Demonic Ascension. Pull, ignite on Chrono. Is he going to finish him off? Hairless finds Impeccable. Down goes Zaox. Resurrection trying to find Chrono. Trying to keep mobile. Polyps has another Demon Flare. Meanwhile, WizKid keeping the damage off the rest of his team. Polyps finishes off Resurrection. Gets the pull on Versia. And slowing down, sees Kirby. Gonna back up. Kirby and Air will manage to get out. A very nice 3 for 2 for Trine. Also gonna let them get this top tower. Chrono's gotta get out of there. Being engaged. Public execution out. Serious damage going down on Project Chrono. Gets finished off by Air, but a massive unstoppable force. As WizKid joins the fight. Zaox is gonna get away. Impeccable trying to finish off Polyps. But there's so much healing. Resurrection stomps through that demonic storm. Pops him with the Heartsteel. Hairless manages to finish off Kirby. A sidestep. Versia finds Zaox. Oh, but WizKid is here to cover Hairless. Resurrection's gotta find that hit on Hairless. He's so low. But WizKid is playing bodyguard so well. The move speed ability, the stun immunity doesn't do anything against slows, and WizKid is just gonna chase him down, securing the ace. Beautiful. There is so much fantastic engage on Trine here. Even if they don't find the initial engages here, even if FAU were the one to open these fights, they could pivot beautifully, and Impeccable really wants Hairless. It's a bad idea. He's gonna walk straight in to WizKid and Chrono. A fantastic bait. Knocking out FAU's jungler as the third Infernal Drake spawns. That's an awkward, very awkward death. The gold lead is widening. Especially with this dragon. 5k ahead for Trine. Oh, I like that frozen heart for Polyps. The only one really scaring him at this point is Air. The extra mana never hurt. I think it said move speed. I meant mana. Oh. Trying to get a punish on Kirby here. But here comes Impeccable. Oh. Very nice encore. But Polyp's already in the Demonic Ascension. Public Execution from air to join the fight. There's so many stuns. There's so much damage. Impeccable is down. Polyps and Chrono aren't slowing down either. They want a third. Resurrection holding the line. A triple for Polyps. But they do not want to let him go. The ult for the slow. Polyps Demonic Ascension will end. Doesn't look like it's needed. Hairless will secure the kill. We're just going to try and get out of there. Beautiful stuff. Top and bot being pushed by Trine. Luckily, bot doesn't have a wave at the moment. Almost 9k goal ahead for Trine. They are setting the tone. The 4-man engage onto Resurrection. He'll last a while, but he's not gonna survive. Impeccable and AR are spotted. Nice. Nice sleep by Kirby. Here, let's take a charge, pushing him mid. Deox, giving up the chase. It's looking like that's just for Baron. With that pick, it's gonna be nigh impossible for FAU to contest this unless Impeccable goes for a crazy steal. He has the infinite duress. Absolutely could, but Wizkid and Zeox are here to hold the line. Falling back. Nice slow on Impeccable. Ooh. Rel ult into. Oh, that's a massive stun chain onto Chrono. Ooh, pull-ups down as well. That's a lot of Trine's damage. But Hairless managed to finish off air. Impeccable leading the charge. Just gets on the back foot. Ooh, nice stun. Trying to get out. Oh, Zeox doing so much. Hairless re-engages. Gets feared. That's another kill. Another shutdown for Verzia. Impeccable finds Zeox. Yeah, though, this has just been going so well for Trine. I think they forgot that FAU's comp is just as explosive. Trine's been playing such good oppression here. They've just been keeping FAU down the entire time. They've given an opening now. Trine are gonna run with it. That is so much gold on to Verzia. That's gonna be Baron Nashor as well. Fourth Drake is up. Resurrection's gonna try and start it. That is Trine's sole point. Chrono Whisket on the way. Resurrection and Impeccable are gonna back off. Chrono's caught. There's the public execution. He's gonna flash out. Resurrection trying to keep on him, but the rest of Trine are here. Nice stun. Impeccable's getting caught. Ooh, infinite duress. Be a nice stun. Pull-ups. Bathing in the enemy team here, dealing so much damage to the demonic ascension. Finds Impeccable as Resurrection takes out Chrono. Hairless is down. Trine on the back foot. This kid's burning. Pull-ups is staying in the demonic ascension. It's keeping him in the fight. Zeox is trying to help him out, but here comes Air. Oh, the Zanyas is gonna get a bit of a heal, but it's not gonna be enough to survive all this damage. Oh, flip on a Resurrection. But he is such a brick wall at this point. Again, FAU, that was a closer fight. FAU managed to close it. I think they're going to secure a second objective here. Giving them, again, these Infernal Drakes stacking more and more damage. Resurrection does not care. Trying to get that. Oh my gosh! That tower isn't going to stand a chance. Zeox isn't slowing down. He and Wiz can try to do whatever they can to Resurrection. But here's Air. Playing bodyguard, getting his top laner out of there. Just like that gap that seemed so wide in Trine's favor has rapidly closed. FAU is biting at their heels. I'll say, noticed a lot in the earlier fights, trying to manage to shut down Verzia nice and early, but it's that mage effect. You got a 5-item mage on the other team. You need to take her out as soon as you can. Otherwise, you're gonna get just this massive AoE damage that's been carrying FAU through these fights, followed up by the fantastic CC from Impeccable and Air. We're getting some level 18s. Folks, if this game is anything to go by, it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a very good set. And like we said, there's that shutdown on Verzia. That's exactly what Trine needs here. A double for Chrono. There's the slow on Resurrection. DC immunity is down. He's gonna pick it back up though. Pop the ult, gain all his health back, and he's just gonna walk away. Still, that is 2 kills, including a massive shutdown on Verzia for Trine. No objectives up at the moment. Just put some money in their pocket. This thing, FAU can't get too cocky. They're bringing this back. They need to keep bringing this back. Trine with that lead, trying to throw their weight around again. Baron up in 5. Soul Point up in 30. I wonder, I almost think... Oh, that public execution misses. Massive stun, though. Hairless has got to back off. The Rel ult onto Resurrection. He's just such a problem at this point, taking so much damage, dealing so much. Oh, again, Verzia's getting to play his game. There's so much damage coming out. Zeox is already down. Pull-ups in the Demonic Ascension. Gonna pop this on. He's gonna try and sustain as long as possible. Isn't gonna last much longer. Down goes WizKid. Resurrection isn't letting Hairless get away. Chrono's gonna try and cover him. Isn't dealing enough damage. Impeccable with the smite onto Chrono. Fighting as hard as he can, but anything to just stop the backs. Hairless is here. That public execution will land. Air popping him. Tower goes down. And just like that, after trying to establish such a lead, FAU finds their path through. Securing game 1. Our best of 5 set. Absolutely fantastic stuff. One sec, folks. Just absolutely beautiful stuff by FAU. Knowing how to play from behind. Staunching those losses. Absolutely beautifully. Finding what they need to do for the game. Just gotta wait for the next pick band to start. Folks, now's the time if you gotta win these games. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to. We're not going anywhere. We're in game 1 of this best of 5 between Trine and FAU. Alrighty, folks, welcome back. Hopping into the second pick band of the night between Trine University, FAU, Florida Athletic University. In a beautiful comeback, FAU took game one in our best of 5 grand final set. Now hopping into the pick band phase, we're seeing the exact same bands go through on both sides. Trine immediately locking in the victor this time over the Swain. Swain did do good work early, but too much gold fell into the right pockets on FAU side, especially on Verzia, absolutely chunking him in any fight that Trine couldn't open by popping him. Warwick not locked in on FAU side. I mean, if it ain't broke, like, FAU has no reason to switch up the lineup. They played it beautifully. Get impeccable back on the Warwick there. Had a few moments of a little too aggressive, but played the team fights very, very well. Almost expecting them to guarantee resurrection. Gets the Mundo again, but no, they're going to lock in the Seraphine for Verzia. Absolutely makes sense. Another perfectly played champ in the last game. Now the question is, what does Trine feel the need to shake up? Do they feel the need to shake up anything? Their team comp was working beautifully, so they got a little too aggressive, a little too cocky. Look like they're changing much. There's the Viego hover and the lock-in. I'm so curious if we actually see anything change from Trine's lineup. Trine lucky in the Varus. Okay, an actual ADC. FAU once again securing that Ambessa. We're moving into wave 2 of bans. Immediately knocking out Wiz Kids Malphite. Makes sense. Beautiful, like fantastic engage, complete stone wall early on. There for the Ambessa. And the Zoe ban. That's another one that makes complete sense. King Kirby was landing snipes with those bubbles. Oh, and it looks like we're going to see the Renekton ban yet again. FAU were scared of something up there. Final ban coming out from Trine. Let's see what we got. Banning out the Mundo. Makes sense. Also, real quick, since we have the time, thank you, Briz, for sub. Thank you to everybody who's been supporting the channel. Whether you're just watching, following, anything you can do is a massive help. Helps show everybody behind the ECAC how much you guys care. Helps us put more into this on the production side. We've only been doing this for a season. You guys have been so impossibly supportive. As the head of production for ECAC, I can't thank you guys enough. Next wave of picks. FAU locking in Rakan. Interesting. Especially paired with the Seraphine. Just feel the need to play a bit more keep away. Completely fair. Especially with how aggressive we saw Trine's comp last time. But let's see how they shake it up. Galio. Okay. Looking to really shut down all the AP from Verzia. Horde. All right. Got Galio support then. Mordekaiser top lane. Irelia from FAU. Our final pick for game 2. So we are ready to hop into our second game. A Trine and FAU.
Only flee.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Coward. May you die with your eyes closed. You will not stand in the void.
That just goes to show you you're nothing but a whiskey delta.
All right. Now it's time for that final 3-minute spectator delay catch up. Once again, folks, if you've got to do anything, got to step away for a few minutes, now's the time to do it so you don't miss a thing. Especially after that first game went, you won't want to miss a single second. We'll be right here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Well, I was hoping we'd get OBS League to play ball, but it doesn't seem like it wants to. So, back to display capture. Trine's very aggressive invade attempt worked out this time, snagging them. Get an early first blood for Crab. Folks. Ooh. Air. Taking that tower shot. That's going to even up the health a bit. Super big for WizKid. That first blood, we're seeing the calm. Every lane's trying to get as much pokes possible as they can before the big objective fights start. Resurrection on the Ambessa over air this time. What a great job. In a bit of an awkward spot. Chrono there just to play a bit of a guard dog. Ooh, there's a flash. They're trying to back out. Will manage to get away. And I'll be first Drake for Impeccable. Chrono and WizKid move for the grubs. They've already got one. When Inversia's alone. Where's the flash? Nice flashes from WizKid and Chrono. They're gonna get out. WizKid does have ulti. So does Air. The flash, the knockup. Very clean dive for Trine. Reflecting that aggression we saw so much in the first game. FAU will manage yoink one of the grubs, but Trine's still secure two. Ooh. This kid yoinks air into the death realm. There's very low, but Kirby's here. Chrono Nair is gonna play it careful. Action just trying to get some damage out on Hairless. Despite those 2 kills, the objective domination from FAU have kept it very even. Drake is up in 2 minutes. Gotta back off. B moving to cover. Theox is on the way as well. Oh, the flash doesn't get the Enoch up. We'll get that taunt. Curing the chain of corruption. There's the encore. Ooh, that W empowered Q will take it. Trying to get out there. Bruno attempting to take control for that second Drake. Airless TPing in, chasing Impeccable off. Be a very clean Drake for Trine. There it is. Getting up the dragons and widening their slight gold lead. Phillips has been playing this VAR super well. Is he trying to watch her to cover impeccable? Ooh, public execution. Very nice. Seraphine ult. Oh, but the Galio knock-up. Jonah secures the pick. Deox is down, but the damage has already been done. He is looking at a dive here. Not gonna be enough. That 7-1. Trine finding their footing and running away with it now. As long as they can take a lesson from that first game, as long as they don't overextend. Engage massive shutdown for air. Deox stunning the rest of the team, but so much mobility on Aurelia. That's 2 shutdowns. Gonna count 3 kills. That's a 3rd kill for air. That is so much money in his pocket. Looks like he's looking for a tower too. 500 gold alone in bounties. Just gonna try and stick this. They'll find it. Cool. They'll try to want to catch impeccable moving for Drake. They're playing this careful. Resurrection's gonna hit that vision. Trine using that Rift Herald. WizKid finds that top turret. First turret of the game. Like, yeah, it was close with that Victor ult, but that will be second Drake for FAU. WizKid, though, looks like he's gonna yoink a second tower as the rest of Trine are pushing for mid tower. The quickness forcing a flash away from Xerx, but the triple Seraphine ult into the Aurelia ulti. Air finds one. Chrono's trying to get out. Impeccable's right on his heels. Nice knockout from Kirby. Air's on the way. There's the stun. Airless is going to try and get out. We'll be able to survive Air's assault, but not Impeccable's. Chrono's trying to get out of there. But the dog is on the way. Okay. Impeccable will think better. Dang. FAU finding these little victories. Ooh, and WizKid barely managing to close out that back. Air gained the stun on WizKid. Nice sidestep the Q, but this is gonna be rough. Oh, there's the ulti, but Impeccable's here. All Air has to do is survive. WizKid backing off. Flashing the W. Air is down. There's the Galio ulti. Hold on. WizKid might be able to turn this around, especially with the extra stats. He's snatched. Oh no. Theok secures the shutdown. And Impeccable. Verzi is here. 2 members of FAU are down. Kirby tried to make something happen there. That chain of corruption secure a nice quick kill. They're trying to get payback. Oh, but the Rylai's. Beautiful stun, but WizKid times the armor, times the Q. It's not going to be enough. Arrow secure that kill and secure that shutdown. You looking a 3rd dragon. FAU still staying in it despite the goal difference. Engage. Nice public execution going down. Gather doesn't hit anybody. And a big Seraphine ult from Verzia. Chrono's trying to get away. Air will secure him. Secure air. Or secure WizKid. Air. Switches off Deox. And again, FAU been behind. Strictly behind when it comes to stats. When it comes to gold this whole time. But they're playing these fights perfectly. Finally in the lead on kills. They're going to take Baron. They're going to have the advantage with 45 seconds until the next Drake is up. Hairless trying to find something. Trying to push that wave. No need to back. It looks like that's going to be Baron and first mid tower for FAU. Drake is up in 10. This is FAU's sole point. It might just forego it, honestly, for the chance to push. We'll have to see. Oh, Resurrection finds Chrono. There with the flash ulti, forcing a flash out from Polyps. WizKid is on the field. Kidnapping Impeccable, trying to slow down this Drake. Deox is there as well. WizKid will find the kill on Impeccable. Yoink those stats. That's a big Mord. Oh, but the engage, the stuns, the damage. WizKid is down. Followed by Polyps. Oh, Deox trying to get out. Can't quite. Once again, Hairless grabbed the last survivor. Trying to just power walk away. Air's just letting the tower shots happen, forcing out a flash from Hairless. Will secure the kill. Almost finishes off Chrono as well. But he'll fall. Big shutdown for Chrono, but even bigger, that is Chemsol for FAU. Again, putting them in a beautiful spot. It's, at this point, if you're trying, you need to be talking about what needs to change here. Twice now, we've seen Trine establish a beautiful early game lead, only for FAU to sweep the game out from under them. Impeccable pouncing on Zeox. A lot of CC that'd be very useful holding the line here. That tower falls. Air is pulled in to Trine, but that might not be the best thing. Resurrection with a public execution on Polyps, finishing him off. Bodies are dropping. Once again, Hairless is the last survivor, but that won't last long. FAU cut through Trine. With those death timers, with Baron, with the base open, that's going to be game 2. Florida Athletic University over Trine. They have been playing these matches beautifully, and we haven't seen them get the early lead that they're shooting for. We still have at least one more. Alrighty. Already being tossed our spectator link. Gonna wait for it to get started. Remember, folks, we're best of 5. FAU might be one game away, but if we've learned anything from this set, can't call the game until it's over. FAU switching it up. They're now on blue side. Trine moving over to red. Alrighty. Quick reminder, Trine is on red side for this pick ban and for this game. The logos will switch around. Trine knocking out Cassante and Ambessa. Meanwhile, exact same bans from FAU. They are not afraid. And there goes Verzia's Seraphine. Trine is demanding shakeups here. FAU hovering the Swain. Trine did seem very confident in it. FAU want to give it a spin. Yone and Gwen locked. Well, Yone locked in on FAU, hovering the Gwen. Trine, Zaya, and Vagar. Instead of the Gwen locking in Warwick, and Trine hovering and locking in the Wukong. It's gonna be a very different game. Big bands going through. Trine knocking out the Zoe. You taking out Rakan. Orange band on Trine's side. You knocking out the Renekton. Mundo locked in on Trine. Gwen and Allie. FAU's final locking for a third and potentially final match of the night. If FAU can keep it up and secure this game, they will take the ECAC Division B League of Legends Grand Finals. Trine still has one more pick and one more game to stop that from happening. Backs to the wall. The Bard lock it on Trine. Very interesting. right. Alrighty. Now to the proper pick band phase. That pause might need quick reminder of the lineup.
Coward. May you die with your eyes closed.
Only flee.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
The Medadas do not forgive or forget. That just goes to show you're nothing but a whiskey delta.
Okay.
Right. Finishing off the bands, we have on FAU side, Gwen, Warwick, Yone, Swain, if I remember right, Alistar. There he is. Up against on Trine, Mundo, Wukong, Vagar, Zaya, and Bard. I respect that Trine pulls out a comp of characters we have not seen them play tonight. I like that Vagar pick as well. They've had enough of FAU outscaling them. Time to take the roof off. Now it's time for the spectator delay. Folks, now's the time, as this could be our final match of the night. You're not going to want to miss anything. Grab a drink, bathroom, grab a snack, do whatever you need to. Might pull you away from the screen. Because in just under 3 minutes, we'll be hopping in to our third match between Florida Athletics University and Trine. Alrighty, folks. No more delays. It was like FAU taking a note out of Trine's book, backing either to go for an invade or punish a potential invade that they see coming. But Trine playing this one safer. Not gonna risk it. I do see Zeox positioning very aggressively. Gonna try and cheese out some early damage. Hey, especially against Ally. Play. Oh? I do like Bard and Xayah lineup. Is so much poke potential. Ooh. Level 2 on Ally Swain is a very dangerous place to be. Noticeably slower start than the last couple. That team want to risk this. Ooh, but big damage. Oh, Zeox forced to flash. Beautiful follow-up from Kirby. I'm just clearing their top side. 20 seconds for Drake. Rubs up in just over a minute. Sorry for that, folks. Appreciate everybody calling that out. Stream delay will bite me, but footage will be up ASAP. Thank goodness nothing's happened yet. Oh my gosh. Honest mistake. Been a little slightly behind production. Happy to be back, but gotta learn the teensy mistakes again, it seems. Air almost getting that kill. That is going to be following up on Air's Engage. No, actually. Leg up on the bot side. Impeccable will fight first blood. There's a force to ghost to back off. Get away from Polyps. Very low, but it's still hanging on. Air, though, getting that kill on Hairless. Double flash from Verzia, managing to get away from that Wukong engage. And a bit of calm. FAU though, getting the early lead. Streak up in a minute 15. Trine already grabbed that and two of the first grub. Or, sorry, the side switch is getting to me. FAU already grabbed it and the first two grubs. Just gotta be careful here. Turn us into that bush. Kirby parallel. Backing off. Ooh, tower shot. Trine pouncing those second grubs nice and quick. FAU. Oh no, the Suede pull. Impeccable. The cures. Second dragon. And kill on Zeox. Zeox. Air can jump on Chrono. And Kirby's there. Chrono forced to ult, but it's too little too late. Air secures the kill. And Impeccable is tearing through Chrono's bot jungle. Oh, Zeox looping around. The jump from Kirby. That'll nice attempt at the Bardock, but it all does give time for the cage to fall. Air finds another kill. Even more gold. Falling in. FAU's pockets. Ooh. Resurrection's gotta be careful. He's surrounded here. Duck's trying to get something off this. Getting some a little bit of poke. Here come Impeccable. Here comes Kirby. The infinite duress. Duck's gonna try to get out. There's the flash. Oh no! Impeccable held the Q. Followed. Forcing out WizKid's ult. Kirby sidesteps that cage. Zeox. And they're trying to bait Air. There's the root, but Air is dealing so much damage. He's ignited, forced the flash. There's the R. He's out. Resurrection's here. Kirby are also on the way. Phillips is surrounded. The ult. Gonna get finished off by Kirby. Zeox gonna try and get out. Chrono's there to cover him. Airless Crab on the way. Oh, but the Swain pull into the Demonic Ascension. Gonna get out, but ooh. Rizzy is still staying up. There's the pull. Gonna find Zeox. Follows through. Chrono forced to flash. Very nice double for FAU, just widening this gap. 8-0 over Trine. But there's one thing we've seen over these last few games. You cannot count anybody out until the match is over. Damn, next Drake. KU already has 2, and they're looking for a 3rd. You do not want to let up on Trine. The engage. Ooh, the shutdown on air. Impeccable. They just use the infinite duress to get out of the Bard ult. Rizia pops the demonic ascension to scare Trine away. And we're seeing it despite this lead. Can't give up. Can't just be complacent. Hell, Impeccable wants to go for this steal. There it is. There's the stun. Looked for it, couldn't find it. Is going to get finished off as well. Very nice kills and a Drake on Trine. Gonna even up the playing field a bit. Air dealed some serious damage to WizKid, almost finding a kill. Here buying time. Here comes Impeccable. Alex is gonna get out. Air is pushing that wave. Again, can't just let the mage cook. And oh, and very nice Bard ult saving the tower from that Shelly charge. I think you were gonna feel it on there right now. They cannot just let Veigar pour damage out. The alt air trying to find Zeox. Ooh, the engage. So much stun. Wiz is not allowed to move, and there's the kill. There gets the shutdown. Ooh, Chrono going for the knockup. Can't quite find it. Mid tower will fall. As will Trine's bot. Oh? Top had to run to the bathroom. Okay. Well, folks, hopefully this won't take long. Hey, but that's a chance if you've got it. And we're back. Now, expecting a little bit of a stutter in a bit, only because that is how the spectator tool typically copes with keeping the 3 minutes of delay up. barely hurt here. Oh, there's air engaging on the Chrono. Forcing out the Wukong ult. There's the re-pop. Air backs off. Verzia with the ghost, the flash. Trying to kill Chrono. Will find it. Just gotta get out. Gotta save the demonic ascension. Airless flashes over the wall. Air getting the ult off on Zeox. Pulis pops the Zai ult. Will secure a kill and impeccable. But too little too late to save Hairless Crab. Very nice 1 for 3 for FAU. Break up at 30 seconds. There's threatening. Oh, if that Q3 had hit, that could have been devastating. Oof. Isn't gonna have shield bow for this fight. Cooldown on that. 45? 90 seconds. Both teams posturing for this dragon. Kirby's in an awkward spot, caught by the cage. Be okay, pops the ult. Kidnaps Chrono. There's the Wukong ulti, the infinite duress to catch him. Ooh, Verzia's demonic ascension is barely up. WizKid stepping up. Knocked away. Pull-ups finds impeccable. That's Jungler down. Oh no, that's 2. Verzia's down. Oh, we are not over yet. Trying to get a forego the Drake. Stomping their way over to Baron. That's Baron for Trine. They are officially back in this. They have officially taken the gold lead. Careless takes on impeccable yet again. Air with the TP. Ooh, Dragon. Oh no, Dragon yoinked by Trine. Engage, Resurrection's getting picked apart here. 2 more fall, just like that. Kirby's the last survivor. A 4-piece and a Drake. Beautiful stuff for Trine. Now trying to use this Baron to close out this game. I think you're gonna have to play this very carefully. Especially with this level difference. There's the stun onto Zeox, manages to dodge the Vision of Empire. Pick it up. Next Drake is up in under a minute. You can tell. Trine playing careful, looking for picks. The fate you try and staunch the flow any way they can. Yelt on a hairless crab. The flash. Nice dodge on the W. Massive shutdown. Alright. Pretty big shutdown. Less gold than I expected. That is a pick. That is an opening. Hairless Crab isn't going to be here for this initial Drake fight. He does have TP. The FAU are going to have to do this fast. The 5v4. They actually get so much value out of those meeps. You can tell FAU just trying to take this dragon and run. Do as much CZ as possible. Here comes the demonic ascension. There goes the dragon in FAU's pockets. Hairless Crab coming in with the TP. Resurrection takes out Chrono. Kirby is down. Impeccable is caught. Verzia does find WizKid. Ooh, and Air is down. That before takes out Polips. Actually, try to do something here. Gonna back up. That's a full health Vagar. That's a very dangerous man to chase. But 3 for 3 plus dragon for FAU. That's worth. But it's not the explosive play they were hoping for. It is something. Daox got the shutdown on Yon. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yellow Scrap's getting so much value off this. It's at 830 AP on the Vagar. Chrono quick with that clone. Patience from Kirby, not biting the bait. Gotta be careful. Oh no, that is very bad. Beautiful catch. Versia is down. Yeesh. 50-second death timer. Bayou's gotta buy time. Trying to use this opportunity to push. They're gonna take tower. Looking like they're gonna take inhib as well. Gotta be so careful of that Bard ult. Now that everybody on Trine is so strong. Pick us up in 2 minutes. I honestly expected an immediate swing for Baron from Trine. Makes sense to cash out on all the gold you just got. Oh, Kirby's caught. Trying to pivot this onto a kill on Zaox. He flashes, but Air's pull will find him. Kirby also down. Both supports are gone. Well, 4v4. Protection trying to run down WizKid. Gotta be careful. We're seeing the rotate from the rest of Trine. Ooh. FAU pulls him back. No, your attention's here. QSS buy on air makes complete sense. Those Vagar stuns. It is the chain coming off these single pieces of CC that are picking FAU apart. They're on soul point here. You can tell trying to want this fight. If it goes bad enough, they'll very well just be able to end through mid. But you might be forced to just give it. The third Ocean Drake for... Ooh. The flash, there's the cage. Ooh, impeccable! Using the infinite duress to get out. Oh, but there's the ult from Chrono. Versia pops the Demonic Ascension. Trying to hold some space here. And get the stun. Flashes into the cage. Just keep the Demonic Ascension up. Is getting picked apart here. There it is. Air! Getting the ult on top of Hairless Crab. Does a serious amount of damage. Can't quite find the kill. Ult goes off on him, but he's gone. King Kirby secures the kill. They get taken apart by WizKid. Chrono's healing up. The 1 for 2. Kirby got the extra shutdown gold. That numbers advantage. We're gonna see Trine force Baron. There it is. Yo, it's just stopping Impeccable from moving at all. Impeccable Infinite Duress is out. Yeah, it's getting so much value. Ooh, this kid popping the ult, full healing. God, the ult does find it. He's got it back. One mistake is all it'll take for trying to close this out. There goes Resurrection. The stun on Impeccable. Herald's in. Forced to back out. There goes Kirby. And just like that, Trine University will take our third game, denying FAU a clean sweep of the grand finals. Moving us on to game 4. Folks, I'm just up wait for a sec. But since we're up, ready to go, we'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Apologies for the silence, folks. Also, really quick explanation for that no ban on the FAU side. That was a Caitlyn ban. So we gotta switch the logos back around because the teams have swapped back around. Trine's once again on blue. FAU on red. Hey, look at the picks here. FAU once again, or FAU shaking up this time. Taking a note out of Trine's book, a Jhin. We have Kirby back on the Zoe. A Yone once again on air. They're hovering an Udyr. Made sure to knock out that Bard and Vhagar. Makes sense. Both of them were doing a whole lot last game. Unlocked once again, and Aurora on Trine side. RS locked in on FAU side is the final pick. We just gotta go through the pick ban.
Only flee.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
The Medadas do not forgive or forget. That just goes to show you you're nothing but a whiskey delta.
Let's make sure we get those. Even the scores up, just for clarity. Again, FAU has switched back over to red side. They're currently up 2 for Trine.
Why not? My scissors don't bite. Your commands tire me!
All right. With that pick ban, we're going to be going in, waiting for the spectator delay to catch up. Again, Grine's back. Grine's backer to the walls here. It managed to take last game in a very, very nice comeback. But FAU are still 1 away. Trine need to take 2 back to back if they want to close this out. Here we are hopping into the game proper. Try one thing real quick, folks, to see if we can. See if we can get OBS to play ball a bit easier. With the game itself. For now. Give me just a sec, folks. If not, we'll just go back.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
See my mouse, but you can't see the game. Interesting. Oh, there we go. There. Never mind. All right. This was a shot. Anyway, back to display. Apologies for that, folks. Again, we see both teams playing very cautious here. However, looks like a bit of a... Okay, no. Thought Deox might be looking for a cheese attempt there bot lane, but no. Gonna be playing it safe. With your back to the wall, it makes sense. Oh, nice. Engage, though, on King Kirby. Good little chunk of damage. I understand after that first game that they cannot afford to give Kirby that distance. Wow, Resurrection on a Varus top lane. Very interesting. That tower shot hitting Resurrection. But Varus damage. King Kirby can hit that. Oh, nice! And the root. Serious damage on this Eox. Eox doing a great job minimizing damage here. We can see a very aggressive Ignite from King Kirby. Not quite finding anything. They're getting as much damage as possible off that soul separation. Crap. My apologies, folks. Sorry, folks. Game's going a little later. As we have a bit. First streak is once again in FAU's pocket. But there's the alt onto Hairless Crab. Not gonna amount to much though. There's the ghost from WizKid on, trying to help Chrono secure the kill and resurrection. WizKid gets it, and that's first blood. That alt will secure it. Where's it? Takes a Zeox. Forces Polyps. Up the Zai alt. Ooh, air is close. Gotta be careful. This crab could totally just flash ult here. Ooh, nice flashes. Dodging the engage from Chrono. Could have been very bad. Ooh. Flashes to secure the refrag on air for killing Hairless. Ooh, Polyps forced to blade dance. There's the exhaust onto Chrono. Good sidestep. Ooh, Kirby secures that kill. There's a TP coming out. Rizzy's gotta get out of there, but the fourth shot will find Polips. Impeccable is here. Oh, but air from behind. There's the root. That should be a kill. Beautiful stuff for FAU. Friction, some good damage off. With that barrier, it's gonna be enough to take out Chrono. Might just be able to finish off WizKid too. Just barely can't. Great follow-up from Zeox, covering his top laner. Air dives on Headscrap, securing that kill. Kirby trying to find some damage, trying to call that wave a bit. Forced to flash out. Not utilizing his flash, of course, but nice engage from air. Ooh, forced to back out. Quickness and your Aurora ult will fail. Whiskey batters down Resurrection. Both teams scramble for this Drake. We get yes, my bad. Get that up, everybody. Apologies. Resurrection taken out. Oh, another bathroom. Massive engage for FAU. Very important pick on Zeox before that Drake fight. Oh. House DC, that's rough. Resurrection caught. Wow, Kirby hits those sleep snipes. You're trying to get that engage off, forced it back out. Oh, WizKid going for the end. At this point, all Trine have to do is buy time. DP, but a Mundo with Baron. Followed up by Hairless. Yeah, that's going to be game. We're going to game 5, folks. Beautiful stuff. One second, folks. Alrighty, folks, we are on to our 5th and final game of the night. Trine University, FAU. Gonna wait for both teams to prep and hop into what will be our final game of the night. Why isn't that? Here we go. Waiting for the draft law to get posted. As I was worried, looks like we didn't get the pick ban. Hey, we'll be able to see the pick bans in the lobby. Not all lost. I want to give a quick thank you to everybody who's sticking with us. Late as it is, to the players who are sticking out the match, to everybody watching from home, here to support your teams and support the ECAC. We'll get through this. It's the final match. Get started any minute now. Okay. Yeah, everyone's taking leaks. Good idea. Good call. As we said, yether. All right, let's see what we missed. Dante Van on Trine. Make sure these icons are correct as well. They are. Boom, boom. Updated scores. It's 2-2. Game 5 in the final match of the ECAC League of Legends Division B Grand Finals. Going through the final bans of the season.
Coward, may you die with your eyes closed.
Again, we're seeing FAU really target those bot lane bans. Agnatha Zaya did some serious work last time. Wizkid once again getting the Mundo through. Not too surprising. Massive headache, but not enough of a shakeup to warrant a ban. I like the Yorick into him though. Somebody who can actually deal some damage to the big guy. Again, the Veigar Jinzhou in the jungle on Trine side. Gwen jungle on FAU. Is that a Nocturne mid lane on FAU? I can't say I've ever really seen that before. Unless we're doing some switcheroo, unless that's Gwen mid. I could see a bit more, but these all should be in position. Corky Lulu bot on Trine side. They Sivir into Swain on support now. Seen Swain on both teams in 2 different roles. All right, folks. It'll be our final spectator delay away. After that, every single play matters. Both teams are to the wall. We have seen a just display of fantastic comebacks through the series, through each game. It's been incredible. All right. I do enjoy. FAU's having a good time. Yorick's character you never see. I've never seen Nocturne mid lane, like ever. Corky Lulu, that's gonna be strong. That has the potential to be very, very devastating. We saw Hairless Crab on the Veigar. All right. The delay is gone. It's time to do this. And one more time, the final match between Florida Athletic University and Trine. For 2-2, it's game 5. Now let's make sure y'all can see the stream out the gate. Alright. Seems like there's some tech bugs on WizKid's setup. Guys, welcome to Riot Games. Nothing can go smoothly. Okay. Thank you, Zeus, man. That makes a lot of sense, actually, when you put it like that. Especially since after that last game, it makes complete sense that FAU would want something that can get on top of them. They were really struggling too with the Yone, and by the end of the game, Vigor was just chunking so hard. You can see at this point, I don't know if it's the sleep, or I don't know if it's the time, I don't know if it's the respect. Both teams 5-pointing here. Nobody wants to risk anything goofy happening out the gate. Okay, we are seeing the reason. We're seeing the Yorick pick in action. Oh no. You're getting a great thing. Yeah, okay, I see it. That's really aggressive. Interesting. First blood going to Vagar. That's a bit unfortunate. But if this series has taught us anything, you can't count anybody out. Especially not off of how the early game goes. I think every round has gone to whoever's lost the early game. Oh, there's the boys. There's the cage. Yeah, that's... Mundo can't CC block, you know, a wall. So, dang it. Getting out the ghost as well. Very nice stuff from Resurrection. Again with the wall. Resurrection's getting so much damage off this. Very interested to see. FAU have been banning out this Corki every game. I'm excited to see it. Ooh, there's the ult. Air forced it back up. Good coverage. Kirby will get out from that. That's another kill for Crab. Ooh, Chrono takes out Resurrection. Gonna be a double and 3 grubs for Trine. This is, I know, hey, I know what we've said about, I know what I've been saying about you can't count the race till it's done, but, that's a really nice start. 3 takedowns on the Veigar. Hi, Dylan. Yeah, that flash from, I don't know. Air got some fantastic damage off. Could have forced TP, but got a little. I think the moral of this entire set is just don't get greedy. You know? Like I feel like the downfall of both teams every time has just been greed. I don't know. Like, that's not easy, especially not this late. You know, you're not at 100% capacity. Period. You're not at 100% capacity when you're playing at 12:40 p.m. Well, a.m. That's why we don't rage queue. If you've learned anything from this, if you take anything away from this, is that both these teams have been playing fantastically, and don't play too late, because you'll hurt your eyes and you'll play worse. Works just serious damage already though. Oh, there's level 6. Yeah, I don't see how. Well, there's the flash. Air can flash after, but does he have enough damage? Oh no! He's gonna get out. Oh no, he's not. Hey. Oh wait. He will. Oh wow. That. And Ear is so desperate to make this pick work. Well, Impeccable taking the opportunity to try and yoink some of Chrono's jungle. See, Kirby wants to go in on this. He can find the E. They might have a chance. Ooh. That Valkyrie is going to make it too difficult. Garcia's just barely gonna get out, but it's close. Resurrection's got the maiden. It's gonna help with the split pushing. I think if you want my soul read on how this game is gonna go, FAU's gonna need to play around Resurrection. Because he is dominating top lane. He is a very, very strong presence on the map with a fed Yorick. And FAU's gonna have to play around that. It's a strong position to play around. But I think it's their best bet at closing this out. Uh-oh. You saw the pings from Zeox. Wanted to help out, but doesn't seem like it's fully in the cards. Oh, Zeox and Chrono gotta get out of there. Grubs are up. Another thing York excels at taking is objectives. The TP does it upcover the team onto one of the ghouls. Oh, Garcia popping the ulti, air going in onto Lulu, forced to embiggen. Resurrection trying to walk up, doesn't have any ghouls. Oh, but the maiden's gonna stick around. WizKid might get the chance to kill her here. Yeah, here she goes.
What's one more grave? It claims you.
Turret plating will fall soon.
That's first tower. Unsurprisingly taken by the York. Chrono looking at Herald. Full support's moving mid to cover their mid laners. One sec, folks. Sorry about the camera outage, folks. Dang. Yeesh, there is so much power in Hairless right now. The issue with it is that it's on the Veigar, who's only gonna get stronger. Air hasn't had time. Oh, man! And already both scaling items. That's gonna be rough. Trine is in a fantastic spot at the moment. Both teams up one Drake. And up 3 Voidlings. Oh, I'm stomping up. Jelly helps take mid tower for Trine. Drake goes to FAU and they're gonna bail out. No reason to risk a fight there. Oh, crap. So he's just like tapping tab. Well, it's currently 2-2. Bit calm here. Asher is up. Drake up in 3 minutes. Not expecting a super early Nasher here, but Something that Trine's gonna want to keep a cap on if they don't want Resurrection to get out of control. Resurrection gets that tower. This is, yeah, I don't know about this fight. Might have been able to take WizKid alone, but an air gets collapsed on. Gold is just slowly amassing in Trine's favor. And again, with this lineup that scales so hard, it's very difficult to see how FAU is going to pull this out. They've done it. They did it twice in a row. Only question is if they can make it a hat trick.
See the maiden. She comes for you.
There's a Nocturne ulti, but the Lulu pick is so good into it. FAU will get the dragon, but it'll cost 4 of them their life. Oh, hold on. We're just gonna get the move speed from Q here in a second. Gotta sidestep whatever comes next from Chrono. Yeah, he will make it out. Wow, never mind. What? Unfortunate. Yeah, they're on soul. If he was on soul point, but it costs 4 of them their lives. Okay. Issue on Resurrection side. Not sure what, but Alright. The issue is resolved. We're back to it. Give the game a sec to catch up. Impeccable waiting. Backup resurrection in case he gets pushed on. Wow. Trine is moving in on air. Making the safe call, backing off. We're seeing a Nasher attempt by Trine. Where's that demonic? Never mind. Asher attempt was thwarted. Dragging this up in a minute. That is goal point for FAU. They really need a win here. They could probably, with Resurrection's TP up, force attention on him. Maybe give him the chance to TP in. Or to see 3 members of Trine posturing just in case. That they're gonna need Resurrection at that fight, but both Hairless Crab and Resurrection have teleport. Demonic Ascension. Wild Growth. Oh my gosh. Air finally getting a chance to engage with that Wild Growth, but does get exhausted, forced to back up. WizKid with the Ghost is on the way from behind. Air is down. Oh no. 3 members of FAU are down. Resurrection's gonna try and get this tower. But Hairless, perfect character, and him can do so much from outside his range. Strike is gonna go to Trine. And I'm fully expecting them, to pivot for Baron here. to be a minute 30 Nasher for Trine. They're in a fantastic spot right now. Macro-wise, gold lead. They need to do is push out these lanes. Find a couple good picks. It could be the beginning of the end for FAU. Trying to just hard pushing through bot side. WizKid is so strong. Meanwhile, quite a strong start. Hairless Crab, it's all it's taking. Put a stop to Riz. The Nocturne engage. There's a pick. That's 2. Directions on the back foot. This kid just sticking in the fight being such a problem. Getting Verzia's barrier as well. Gotta be careful. He has TP. Baron is still up. We saw what happened last time WizKid was allowed to just saunter his way into base. Brizzy's getting run down. That's a shutdown. Impeccable's been stunned, trying to get out. Wow! No letting up. Air pops the Nocturne ulti. King Kirby's trying to hold the line in Demonic Ascension. There's the pop. Air's on the back foot. Down goes Riz. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, after being down 2-0, bringing it back with a reverse sweep, Trine University take it over FAU. 3-2. In a beautiful upset. Fantastic stuff. Seriously great game. Folks, thank you so much for joining us this late evening. I've been your host, Michael Blast Manning. This has been ECAC Esports. To everyone who's been supporting us over this season, we can't thank you enough. especially here at the production side. This season's been an unexpected boon, and we can't wait to see where it ends up taking us. Folks, please, be safe, be good to each other, and have a fantastic night.